Danganronpa.
Alright, let's just get right into it. Feels like today should be the last day. But I guess we'll find out. Wait, what the? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't go in the classroom. Sonia. This hallway. There is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? The dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Look, it's the, pudgy princess something? Pinky pudgy princess that, Hifumi liked? I forget what it's called. What is this? Oh no, this is something else. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma? Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with a history.
Wait, what?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy. That name, honestly, is such a mouthful, and it says it so much. A government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, where the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. Expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. What? That was abrupt. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known, even before you entered, that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened.
Yeah!
It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault that I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student.
Damn it. What the heck? Okay. Oh boy, there's gonna be another class trial. Ugh. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Oh my gosh. Wait, what am I saying? Oh my gosh, dude. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Peak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Dude. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Oh, all the keys are here. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? I wonder, or, whoops, is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? So we got our first clue. Nice. I can't go into the greenhouse. I wish the camera would turn faster. Oh, hey, Soda. What's up?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being forced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Alright, dude. Raw. Fight the power. Where else should I go? Check the dojo already. This classroom. Oh, there's another book. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? Let's try. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. I swear, oh, the number of times I'm gonna have to say Hope's Peak Academy. I was not ready for this. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. What? Huh, we don't know who that is. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Okay. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy, dude.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're so incompetent.
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, ultimate hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Arizuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve course students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Okay, something new must have opened up. I hope. No, don't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Nope, Soda's not here anymore. Did this open up? There's no force field. Aha! I see you. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
I've been found.
I don't even know why I bother. Oh, that's a scary face. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Gosh, I'm gonna be saying the same words and phrases repeatedly during today. It's like when you have to keep repeating the same thing so much that it doesn't sound like it makes sense anymore. I feel like that's what's happening here. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. Hold on, let me check my Discord really quick, because I see a notification there. Sorry. Oh, never mind. Nothing. Not right now. Okay. Like, look at that. That's a scary face. Big scream. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talent for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. Well, because you're in a freezer. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. It definitely has to do with that, though. I can speak from experience, from having worked in a freezer for a long time. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Gosh, all this constant talking. I don't know if it's bothering my nose or what. I mean, if this really is true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my! You don't like manga?
Whew.
high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
I guess I'm an office lady. Enough! What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hashtag not all office ladies. Hey Ka, how's it going?
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? Wherever's open, dude. That's all you can do. Not there. That's the dojo again. Oh, 5B is open. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Is there a book in here? Oh, see one. Well, I gotta talk to Monokuma.
Hiya!
Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well.
Pum pum!
Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
High school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what that ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others.
I mean, we kind of started/joined a crab cult pretty easily, so I think your argument kind of falls apart, Fuyuhiko.
It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Echelons? I forget how it's pronounced. Echelons. I think it's echelons. Echelons of power? Echelons of power? Echelon. Echelon. Whatever.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So, she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example,
Phew!
they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
This is so messed up. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded. Huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. Heh, it doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuyuhiko, you got anything to say to me, buddy? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like, the killings we were involved in? There were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like...
It turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being such a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as Symbols of Hope. By forcing people to watch these Symbols of Hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair, all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
When that messed up plan was stopped, Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance camera during the killing school life? Killing school life.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting!
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making any sense again.
Well now,
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Okay, let's talk to Monokuma again then.
What?
Wait, no.
What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the ultimate despairs again?
No, I don't really need you to.
Hey,
Even
Oh my gosh, is it gonna be the same thing? I'm not gonna read this if it is. He just started on his own.
yeah. Phew. What?
Fine already, you don't have to keep going.
Huh? It's fine already, but I'm just getting to the good part.
Good part or not? I've already heard this from you before. Okay. Apparently not. Hopefully that other classroom is open. 4th floor, okay. We're somewhere else now. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Akane, do you know anything? Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling,
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
so
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut!
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. What if the survivors from the first game are the masterminds of what's happening this game? That would be messed up. Or maybe they're the Future Foundation that is trying to protect these people?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Music room. Conspiracies! That's right, Ka. This is all... What? Okay, this... I don't remember this. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved onto the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy are among the many who established... Okay! What did I just say? were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Good job, me, making the connection right before the game told me. I feel like there was probably enough clues to figure that out sooner, but I'm glad I did find it, think of that before the game told me. Makes me feel a little bit smart, at least. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Okay, this is getting more interesting. Oof. Hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors? 15?! Oh! Did everyone live except Junko? Oh my gosh. My boys might still be alive. Game. Oh, game. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't give me hope. I need that GIF right now. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope, game, if it's not true. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. I definitely am. If they're survivor of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? What? Okay. This is gonna be maybe a very wrong theory, but I'm gonna say it just because it just came into my mind. What if this whole thing is a program and all of the characters in this game are based off of characters from the first game, and nobody's actually dead except maybe Junko, but they're trying to like do the talent research because maybe they survived but they're in like stasis or something, because there are some very definite like character similarities between the games. Mondo and Nekomaru, Akane and Hina are pretty similar. Actually, I don't know. Akane may be more like Sakura a little bit. She's like a mix between the two. Chiaki is Kyoko. I guess Fuyuhiko's Leon. Anyway, that's just a random theory that just came into my mind. Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe? I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Oh boy. Oh, I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is the research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in this email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we saw was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. What other rooms were on this floor? I can't remember. Oh, the Teacher's Lounge. Lots of plants in here, right? Yeah, look at those plants. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room that has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. For real. And I've been wondering, who is that a portrait of? That guy that keeps being on portraits around the places. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does this mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. I want to investigate the portrait. There's something written on the blackboard. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's our names. But why does Kyoko have like a whole newspaper article about her? Well, what's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, 3. Okay, yeah, that's 16. Our names I've seen before. Ultimate Imposter. And her hair is different too. She looks older. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? Yeah, like her hairstyle looks more mature. Her body. Her face. She doesn't look as, like, bratty. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. I think her defining feature was the banana hair. What if that's actually just a giant crab pincer? Oh my gosh. She is orange. That's pretty. That's like a crab color. I think she's a crab, guys. Oh my gosh. Yes, crabs! Crabs! Oh my goodness. Ka, I think we just found out a secret of this game. This is her true form. In the newspaper article, she's in disguise. She can't be found out that she's a crab. But the photo in this newspaper... Oh my gosh. I just am like... When I play games that have any sort of like mystery... Or just any very heavy story games, I guess. I just am constantly trying to... I guess... partially subconsciously, I'm trying to like figure out the plot. Maybe that's because I'm like, I used to read a lot of stories as a kid, like read books all the time. So I'm just very into like storytelling. So I like to try to figure out things and see if my theories are correct, what parts are correct, if I'm like very wrong. I just find it very interesting. Like trying to see the direction and a story is taking. I think it's a lot of fun. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to even just random silly stuff like that whole crab thing I just said. Because I mean, I can't say it's not accurate, but it's probably not. But I think just throwing in some silly theories can be fun too. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. Yeah, definitely. What does this mean? Or like when you're watching a show, a movie, or playing a game with like just a group of friends, especially if you've already seen it or played it before, and you just give it a completely new canon. Like, just make up your own story about what's happening. That can be a lot of fun, too. Just, like, something totally out there. Doesn't even necessarily make sense, but in, like, maybe very small ways, it kind of connects to what's going on. So you're like, okay, yeah, I can see that. Used to be notorious for Doctor Who conspiracy. Ah! Okay, I've heard a lot about that series. Well, I think I might have seen like an episode or two, or like clips, but I've never really watched it. But I've heard it's good.
Huh?
Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? Would recommend. Nice. Yeah, my who was it? I think it was my sister. Was like super into it for a while. Like just plowed through a whole bunch of the seasons. I kind of figured you meant 20 out of 10. I was like, wait a second, 20 out of 110. I'm guessing that's supposed to be 20 out of 10. So I got you. I know what you meant. No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here.
Ah.
Oh, then Kyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Kyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Kyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Dude, this is getting more and more like, what is going on?
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless of all the
Oh, wait.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
Oh, what the heck? This is the truth?
If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
Huh?
This is bad!
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also the test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel.
It better not. Aha! Okay, we finally get to examine this. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Wait a second. Izuru Kamakura? This is the murderer.
He's so old.
I feel like I've seen it before, yes. But the name on the etched onto the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura?
He's the founder? I thought he was a student here.
Ooh! Oh, boy. My confusion is reaching new heights. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Yeah. Damn it, another mystery.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor.
Yaha!
Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage. Floor 3, I guess. Yep. This is where the pool is, right? damn it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Oof, I really don't remember the layouts of these floors, which is understandable. Oh, the windows are actually windows though now. Kind of. The rec room. Oh no. This is where Sakura died. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Huh. Anything else to investigate? Oh, hologram. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they have survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So, we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnant of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Huh. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then, why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on that island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse!
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails.
Man, my nose this whole time has been feeling like I either have like a really bad sneeze or it's about to start bleeding. Ugh, it's messing up my voice a little bit and my breathing. Very annoying.
I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay, I feel like that's probably it for this room. I'll investigate stuff just in case. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? Okay, I think that's everything here. Oh, I'm on the side. What the what? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, God. Oh. Akane, what's going on?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut is feeling...
Well,
They're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Oh my gosh. Wait, where am I even supposed to go? Oh wait, did I start in the middle of a room? I did. Of course, the library. I should have known. Oh, I get to be in this room right side up, huh? This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Okay. I saw the hologram. I was just checking to see if there's anything else that looks suspicious. Doesn't look like it though. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Oh! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? What? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. Makoto, you are supposed to sow the seeds of hope all around, not given to despair. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, this tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Okay, well, maybe the pool, but what's the other room in this floor that was important? Classroom. This isn't a classroom. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room on the first floor. There's no use in worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
No.
Tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program? This word, Neo World. Okay, Hajime, you keep saying word and then saying two words. Oh, this is bothering me. This word, true hope. This word, Neo World. Those are two words, dude. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. So this is like all in a program, right? The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. That actually sounds cool. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Where are we gonna wind up now? What the?
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, God. Oh, people, be careful of your eyes, because, that's pretty contrasty. Oh, boy.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? I know the placebo effect. I haven't heard of the nocebo effect. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means, as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh boy, I don't like this place. This is hard to see what I'm trying to do.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Oh, goodness. Big object. It sure is. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... I don't know, binary. Oh! Ah! Yes! Woo!
Welcome.
Oh, hold on, I have to get my Hinata voice ready.
Welcome.
Holy crap, hold on. Let me mute my mic and do some practice real quick. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
Person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the name my master gave me
when he created me.
It can talk. I like how it says not female. I'm guessing that's what that's supposed to say. Even though it looks like it says not female. But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program.
Aww.
I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural.
Holy crap, so much Hinata voice. Oh, my throat. Sorry, I'm gonna have to mute again. Okay, because I don't know exactly. Again, I'm no trained voice actor at all. I've never done any kind of voice training. It would be cool to. So I don't know how to properly describe what I'm doing, but I feel like to do Hinata voice, I'm like contracting my throat to produce that high-pitched sound. Ooh. So doing it so much in a row is like... Okay.
It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I were more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors, so that's Chiaki and Monami, and the virus, quote unquote, is Monokuma.
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have? That must have been the magic stick.
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I hope there's not a ton more Hinata talking. because it is... It's getting tough to keep up with it. But I want to keep doing it. What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back, so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, dude, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie?
But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too.
A limit?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Hey Inception, how's it going?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more... Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death, death, death,
death, death, death, death. I don't know if I said it the right amount of times. Probably not. Doing good, though. That's good. Okay, I'm not going to do that again. More death. Hey?
More death! So much death! Inverse color death!
Now it's Makoto? What the heck? Whoa, what just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. Really don't recommend Ultra Despair Girls Chapter 3. It's beyond uncomfortable. Yeah, I couldn't say that I was planning to get it, because I got the Danganronpa trilogy on sale, so like all 3 games was like $25 or something like that, and I think Ultra Despair Girls is like $30 by itself, because I haven't seen it on sale. So I'm like, yeah, probably not planning on getting that, because I have lots of other games that I want to play. If this means that it's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. Save your money, Chapter 3. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, if it's pretty disturbing, that's not the kind of game I would want to play anyway. Like, there's been some disturbing stuff in this series, but I've been able to get through it. It hasn't been too terrible. For the most part. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It was our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save? Us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know. Oh, why? Is it because that's my love from the first game? 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds pretty messed up. Oof. Yeah. I appreciate you telling me, because I would have known nothing about the game at all. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. Watching it play through in Chapter 3 is just cringe steal. Gotcha. Yeah, I appreciate the warning. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get in that number. Yeah. Still saying death. Oh my gosh.
Death!
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now?
Hmm?
Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing, really?
I see.
Anyway,
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It would be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on you guys, how you use that gun.
Oh my gosh.
It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all up to you. Do your best, Naruto.
Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. See if there's anywhere else on this floor. Ding dong bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh boy.
See you soon.
I'm planning on finishing it today. Yeah, in this stream. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but it feels like this should be the last one. And this feels like the finale. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Oh gosh. Eye warning again, everybody. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? There's gonna be another trial. Kinda long, but okay, gotcha. Huh? This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
you.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before.
Phew!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then,
Ahem. please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Okay, so when he said we need more than half the number, that means this whole thing is going to be about debating with the others to convince everyone to say we want to graduate. Kind of like the finale of the first game where we had to convince everyone to be on the side of hope or whatever. Or that they wanted to leave. Everyone had to say they wanted to leave. So, pretty much the same thing.
Yes, indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absent. Oh.
This is why that Makoto said he has to get here. And this is why Monokuma said it's fine for it to get down to 5. Wait, 7 would have been low enough. Spacey and excite. Oh, for some reason, hold on, let me go to... Oh, I'm not seeing what that emote's supposed to be, dang. Oh boy. Alright, well I guess let's see what's up then.
Then,
The result is based on our majority vote.
Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote. From there, an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't been firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What does it mean? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because that's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
Why do we have to even go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
What's gonna happen? Yes, we need to save. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Well, I still have no new skills, so let's just go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Oh, once again, Monokuma's part of the non-stop debate or whatever.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity? If I answer that, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh boy. Program. Or virtual, maybe? I think it's virtual. I think it's virtual. Oops. Crap. Oof. G-U-A-L. Oh man, that felt cool.
I got it!
Take that!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, they are.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh my gosh.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
'Cause it's a game! 'Cause it's a game! I know, right? I was like, he's really just gonna keep saying that, huh? Okay.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses!
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies, he's definitely talking about that, right? The school memories. Or the ultimate talents. The ultimate talents.
Crap!
No. Okay, I thought it meant removed and placed into here. So it's gotta be this.
I see!
Take that.
What was removed from us was our school memories,
There
right?
was two ways I was thinking that sentence could have been meaning in my mind. So I wasn't sure which way to answer. If it was what's missing or what was used to create. I feel like that could have been worded a bit better. Well, I'm just glad I get a little bit of a break from doing voices, because I was like a lot of talking.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Because it's a game!
Yeah, I agree, Inception. Yeah. I mean, it was worded okay, but since there was two ways of answering it, and there was two of the choices were included in those options, it was like, okay, you should have been more specific with your question then. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? That's so many.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay. It's the picture of Hyoko and the statement that Monokuma made about the bodies in real life living their lives. This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is...
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories of your time living your real bodies actually...
Take that!
That must be it!
Or hold it, I guess.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. there was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before that, and we wouldn't have known if we'd aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Monokuma.
Crap!
What? Wait. Wouldn't he have... Wait, who can I even point to? I should have looked through them all. Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
Take that! Because he knew... He knew,
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Peko.
You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but... around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
Like 20.
I can't believe you've done this.
Maybe, yeah. Hey, Pekka! Yeah, like, probably 18 to 20, depending on exactly how long after their school life this took place. How's it going, Pekka?
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Alright, nice. Did you just wake up? You didn't do a heart attack inducing sound alert today.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Bit earlier. But doggos are smelling. Oh, okay, gotta wake up and play with them. Gotcha, gotcha. Doggos. Gotta alternate so no heart attack. Pack is so silly.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Silly Pekka is the Pekka. Pekka, waifu Pekka.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
This is probably going to be the okay, I'm going to guess what they're talking about, because I believe I've heard about this. They had their prisoners blindfolded, like strapped down to these tables, and they dragged dry ice across their wrists to make it feel like it was getting cut, and then had warm water pouring out of it, like over their wrists, to make it simulate the feeling of blood coming out. And the prisoners believed so strongly that they were bleeding out that they died. I'm guessing that's what it's going to talk about.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Okay, different thing.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Okay, this one's more disturbing sounding, actually.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Okay, so it is pretty similar, actually.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Yeah, the mind is a scary thing.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Yeah, placebo and nocebo. OP, please nerf. For real, right? And yes, brain lies. Not good.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Eh? I know he doesn't say eh though anymore. It's so makes me upset. I wish he still said eh. Oh, he's still being confused, but he always just says huh instead of eh. Like, was he like, I gotta try not to sound Canadian and try a different dialect of being confused and go, huh? Instead. I thought, eh? Sounded better. But, oh well.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... it was all just a creation. Waiting for a certain thing to happen before you go walk the boys. Gotcha. Oh boy, what's gonna happen though? No spoilers, but just wondering out loud. Spirit Fair makes you cry. Oh no, Pekka, hugs. No cry, Pekka. Oh yeah, you said that was on the Game Pass thing too, right? Yeah, I'll probably pick that up on maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm thinking. Because I want to finish this at least. And I have something going on tomorrow and possibly Tuesday. I don't exactly know. But, yeah. I'll probably pick it up. Because I don't want days to just be going to waste when I'm not able to play. You know, since I'm getting it for $1. That could be a game to put between Danganronpa. Oh, Pekka, the game I'm playing between Danganronpa 2 and 3 is Bloodborne. Oh, I feel like because my brother got that for me for my birthday. He's such a jerk. He's so mean to me. Yeah, I feel like it'll be good to have an action, like very action-y game. Plus, people have been requesting it. I want to do some games that people request. When's Tater's birthday? Okay, shh, keep it secret. My birthday's tomorrow. But yeah, that's why I'm doing something different tomorrow. But yeah, maybe on. Oh no, Wednesday is Chow Day. Okay, so Chow is Wednesday. Oh, I don't know. If I'm not busy Tuesday, I might get the Game Pass and try something on Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow is my birthday. That's the truth. Look, see, Hajime's agreeing with me. He's like, yep, it's Tater's birthday tomorrow. Hearts for Pekka. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Is everyone still alive?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
I hope it's not like if you die in the game, you die in real life sort of thing.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Pekka! Oh my gosh, you're so nice. Welcome to the Potat Pride Inception. Pekka gift. Aw, Pekka's such a sweetie.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
He's gonna say it now, isn't he? That if you die in here, you die in real life.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
But they're brain dead, basically.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Yeah.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Yeah, if all their brain functions stopped. Ugh.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
No, because it was supposed to be a hope-filled game of friendly friends. But the virus is what turned it into a killing game. The way he says husks upsets you. I don't remember exactly how he said it.
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? No. Is that it? Is that really it? No. Oh, bear! Oh my goodness. Paka on a gift-giving spree. Oh my gosh. Paka.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Oh my gosh, Paka, what are you doing? Paka, why? Why would you do this? Or rather, despair. Oh my gosh. Paka, you're a monster. No, not really. Paka, you're too nice. Everybody, go show love to Paka too. Follow Paka, at least, or subscribe. Paka's a super cutie. Ooh, Paka, oh my gosh. Oh, you tricky. I can gift you back subs too, you know, Paka. Oh my gosh. Everyone, show Paka love. Okay. Waifu Paka, you need to calm down. Just accept. Fine. Just because it's you, waifu. Okay? I only accept because it's my waifu Paka. Hey, Infamous. I'm doing alright. We're trying to determine what's truth and lies here. Because quite the revelations are being made. But how are you doing? Paka is on a rampage. Ah! Oh my gosh. Paka, please. Making me feel bad. Oh, but you're too nice. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait until you do it again, so I can not be like, Paka, why? Paka is on a gift-giving rampage. Oh, Paka. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Are you done? Have you stopped? Infamous says to hydrate. Here we go, hydrating. Thank you for that. With Prince T-Bug. Oh my goodness. Not yet. Oh, you're gonna surprise me with it, aren't you, Paka? Oh, Paka! Okay, here we go.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is...
Paka!
truly an organization of evil!
Paka, you monster. Oh, you waited until like 30 seconds after I started the game again. This game took away all our friends. And now, okay, so we learned. Oh, hearts to Paka. Oh. Love for Paka. The Future Foundation is not Paka. But So we're actually in a virtual world. And we've just been trying to learn about the Future Foundation, the tragedy, etc. And so now we've got to kind of put together the mystery stuff and learn about the true state of the world, kind of thing. Okay, hopefully we get to it soon for you, Inception. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? Okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Okay, I need to look at the this True Hope. No, I don't feel like that's it. No, because anything that happens here becomes reality. Infamous. So his virtual love for panties became reality. I know, because all the subscribers so far have the first thing, but now since there's gifted ones, you get to see the little badge here. I can... There's what the 3-month one looks like. It's kind of small, so you can't super see the detail on it, but they're pretty nice. I like them. So much chow. World program. It was created for hope. Okay, I think this is what I have to use. So Hajime is gonna need to, once he gets out of there, if he does, because Nagito's gonna, oh no, because Nagito's dead. Since if you die in the virtual thing, you basically die in real life also. More like your brain dead, so his body won't be able to do anything. Thankfully. So Nagito is actually dead. Aww. Yes, I'm hoping, I do have some ideas for more emotes, whenever I unlock slots. Poor Nagito. Not poor Nagito. He was a freak. Hearts to Pekka. But I definitely want to make Crying Tater because of emotional games and just... I'm sure Bloodborne's going to make me cry, but in a different way. Okay, so I'm thinking it's the Neo World program that I've got to use.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Objection!
No, that's wrong!
Nice, got it.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because of a virus.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Monokuma's so proud of himself.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Nagito only wanted panties. He also wanted to just screw with everybody's minds and cause trouble.
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was the teacher chaperone. Magical girl. Observer.
I see!
Take that!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Must not make joke. Must not be like Taro Taro.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Oh my gosh.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer. Has to be referring to that person. Chiaki.
I see!
Take that.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Yeah, plus she probably doesn't play video games if she's doing sports all the time. Not that people who play sports can't play video games, but it seems like they're a bit more exclusive of each other. Like, you do one or the other. If you're into video games a lot, you probably don't play that much sports. Or if you're super into sports, you probably don't play that much video games. And definitely not RPGs, I would assume. You probably play like sport, racing, shooters, those types of games. Not trying to generalize, people can play whatever games. I'm just saying, like, in general, that's what I associate it with. And so people who play more just play video games probably are more likely to know RPGs and PCs, more like abbreviations and stuff. More the quote-unquote nerdy type of games that you might get made fun of for, aka the actual cool games in my mind. I don't know, I like story games and RPGs and stuff. Imagine not playing sports in summer and hibernating the rest of the time. Couldn't be me.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She did say created, so she didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Imagine not spending all your time at home at a computer or on a console. I like console too. But I know what you mean, Bear. On playing video games, yes. Yeah, what kind of life is that? Not doing that. There's so many good games.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Imagine not staring at a digital character all day. Yes. You guys are nailing it.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Love your time at home, at the computer or the console. Yes. Everybody here liking the video games.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
You shut up, Monokuma. Okay. Let me have feelings.
Shut up!
Yeah, you tell him, Hajime. Way to speak up for yourself. Paka loves staring at Sam Porterbridge's digital butt. Yes, I mean, he do got that booty, Paka.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Paka always makes Sam sour. I mean, why stop at just one, though, Paka? Yes, at least is the key word. Okay, I was gonna say. Like, are you sure it's just once? Because I've only been able to catch, I think, like 2, maybe 3 of your streams. And I'm like, I feel like I've seen more than 2 or 3 showers. But yes, okay. Thank you for clearing that up. Yes, that is a good thing to do, Paka. Load shotgun and points it at Monokuma. Yeah.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
The main cast. Okay, and this is what I was wondering about because all the seats are empty. There's not the portraits. Oh boy, Persona 5 style, rip his face off. Yes. Oh my god, who is this gonna be? Infamous or no, Inception? Is this what you were talking about? Is this what you want to see my reaction to? Because oh boy, I have no idea what's coming. You'll never see it coming. Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Is it Makoto?
What? World Ender?
It's Makoto. It's Makoto. It's Makoto. It's Makoto.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
What? Us? What? How dare you? Okay, I want to slap him now.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Dio is joining the cast and Jotaro. Oh my gosh. Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh boy, we're here. Bear, I don't know where we are though. Ah!
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Makoto, get out of here. Okay, I do kind of want to slap him for saying that it's our fault. But if he's here to help, I'm not going to say no. He hasn't shot his seeds of hope onto us yet, so we still need that to happen.
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us? Loads another round into the shotgun, oh my gosh.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Okay. The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Came back just in time. Nice. I'm guessing there's even more surprises coming, like, right after this. Oh boy.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program? HRP?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
Yeah, we got some clues.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Dude, okay, you were in the first game. You always had to put everything together. You're just getting revenge on people for having to do that. Oh, what a jerk. He's like, ha! How the turntables have... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Eee, here it comes! What are you talking about though? I don't know. Put it together and think. Oh no, Paka, no, cry. No cry, Pekka. Okay, question time yet? No. Oh crap. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, I kind of messed this up. Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others, Monokuma, Makoto and the others. It must be Hajime and the others, although I want to say it's Makoto and the others. Okay. And hold on, I want to read the comments. Anime Pro Tag voice to the Max Makoto. Oh. Yes. Oof. This one's getting tricky. Oh, these again. Oh, God. Oh. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma, right? Hajime. Wait, it's gonna be Hajime and the others, right? Yep. What? Okay, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so 6 and then 9 of this group. 9 people from this group have got to be survivors, and then 6 of them are the remnants of despair that infiltrated. Oh, and Pekka, what's wrong? Why the crying, Pekka? Oh, is everything okay? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is getting so... What? Dodge those. Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To fill them with despair. No, to recover from despair. Okay, cool. Oh, despair. So much despair. I don't like it either, Pekka. I don't like a lot of the mini games.
It's all coming together.
Take that.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Ooh.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Ooh. Oh my god.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
What? Okay, so they're not actually... Oh.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
It's raining men. Hallelujah. We were Junko's generals of despair. Oh my god.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Hey, don't be so mean about burning things. I mean, it's not good to burn literally everything, but fire's pretty cool looking. Okay. I'm not evil, guys. I swear. But I do like fire.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
We haven't seen that face before, I don't think. Woo! I mean, okay, this kind of makes a little bit more sense now because, like I was saying, they all were kind of less caring about each other than in the first game.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Despair Sonia is legit scary. She's... Oh my gosh. That sounds scary. And yeah, this story is so, like, convoluted. I mean... I don't think it's quite Kingdom Hearts convoluted, but it's pretty messed up. I don't know if anything can ever reach Kingdom Hearts levels, though, honestly.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But, unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
There's still more? Oh god. I don't doubt you.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Fuck Nagito! Of course he would do that! Oh. I hate him so much. Nagito has got to be my most hated character of pretty much everything. Pretty much anything ever. Oh, he's such a dick. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us. Nagito learned the truth? What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? God, I hate Hangman's Gambit in this game. Kill us all. Kiss us all. Oh, poo. He tried to kiss us all. Whoops. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh crap. Oh, you bitch. Broke my green. I don't care. Just hit each other. I don't care. There we go.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Don't be so hard on Nagito. He did what he did to save Chiaki. He found out everyone was despair and he wanted to do the best possible thing. Okay, yeah, I get that now, but his method and his actions throughout the whole game, he's still a dick to everyone all the time. The final trials are always the best in Danganronpa. It's definitely a trip. Because I'm like, there's just like a waterfall of information all at once. Just like, bam, let's answer all these questions. Unlike Kingdom Hearts. Loads explosive round and shotgun when I see Nagito. He's trying to kiss us all. Oh, I hate that I said that now. Because it fit and there was S's, so it could have been. I wonder if it would have accepted that. Oh, I kind of wish I tried it. Dang.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
He's the dick of hope. Oh, he's the dick we need. Oh, that is too funny. If him... So, are you... Inception, are you saying that him and Makoto need to team up so the Dick of Hope and his friend can go around shooting seeds of hope on everybody? Because that sounds, He tried to kiss everyone except the traitor. Yes. Oh my gosh. What is happening with this stream? Okay, back on track. Let's go.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
He probably did kiss Hajime's panties. You're definitely right. It's the crabfection. It's getting to my brain. Ah! No. Crab.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Apparently in the anime, he meets Makoto and has a hope-gasm. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Loads explosive round and pointed at Nagito's corpse. Thank you, Infamous. Thank you. You're the real MVP. Making sure that Nagito does not get to kiss us or panties. Ugh.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Nagito is hope-sexual. Oh! Oh my gosh. He's still working. No, Infamous, no! And yes, Bear with the crab. I don't know why my crab, like on Streamlabs, crab does not show up on my end, but I can see your crab. Crab is now your most used emoji on your phone. We did it! This is the beginning of the crab cult. Crabs, pack it with the crabs. Crabs from everybody. Komeda. No. Oh, he definitely would. He 100% would. He would probably die of hope if he got Makoto's panties. Had to copy paste from Bear. Oh, yeah. Here. Let me actually try that because I did it. I just copy pasted from Taka waifu. Junko is despair sexual and she's forcing her agenda on everybody. Yeah, let people decide or go with their own feelings. Don't force your sexuality on others. It's okay if that's your thing, but don't try to force it on people. Yes, all the crabs in the chat. OMG. The crabs.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
So many crabs.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
This sounds so silly. Oh, doctor, what's wrong? It looks like they've got a bad case of despair. Quick, give me 50 cc's of hope, stat! We're on it, doc! Quick, where's Makoto? He's got to shoot them full of their seeds of hope. Oh my gosh. Junko is despair sexual, Nagito is hope sexual. I wonder what would happen if... Nope! Nope! I don't want to think about how crazy that would be. Oh my gosh, the chat. What is happening here? Nagito sniffs Makoto's panties. Oh, yes. This is true hope. Oh my god.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
I totally dried out my mouth by all that slurping. Okay. Hydrated. We're good. What even is this stream coming to? Taka, I don't know. What happened? It started out with a kiss from Nagito. How did it end up like this? Oh, is this going to be a triple hydrate? It's the triple. Taka coming in with a triple hydrate. 3 more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, infamous with 1 more. 4. Okay, 1 more. 5. All right. Oh, another one. Okay, here we go. I'm actually almost out of water now. Let me... Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to fill up my water. And I will be right back. Alright. This smells like hope. Musty, musty hope. This hope is amazing. It's like the ultimate hope. And then Makoto in the other room just sweating.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
Yeah, this stream has gone downhill pretty fast.
But your true bodies in the real world are different.
But at least we got crabs in the chat for a little while. Yay.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Need to get into a Danganronpa RP server. Those are fun. Kind of short-lived though.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh god, I don't want to see that ever again. That's disgusting. What was that just now? It was so gross. Oh god, my eyes. I need to wash them. And my brain. A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Oh my god. Ugh.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Make the ultimate hoe. Oh my gosh. He's in my head! Constantly playing on loop. I can't get out of my head. Nagito, get out of my head! Huh? Look at this. He just always is saying, huh? Hajime, you had so much more character when you said, eh? Huh? 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 That just sounds so much lamer than, eh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh my god. Are the other survivors from the original game gonna start appearing?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Okay.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
I know what it is.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. At least the fandom seems to always be booming. You've been in it since 2014 and people still enjoy Danganronpa a lot, surprisingly. Well, surprisingly for a game quite a few years old. Yeah, I mean, because this game, I think the first one came out in like 2012, if I remember right? I don't remember. I know I looked it up when or saw the date when I first bought these. But yeah, it's not new at all. If Byakuya shows up, eating myself out the window and blasting Nagito with all the rounds in the shotgun. Oh, yeah, okay, the only one I hope shows up is Kyoko. Hina can show up, that'd be fine. But, Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko, nah, they can stay gone. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body.
Hold it!
That must be it! If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was...
It's so gross. It's so disturbing.
He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
That's so
What?
messed up.
What did you say?
Oh, it was in before the game had official translations and you had to watch the... Oh my gosh! And yeah, Nagito would be the one to do that. He's so disgusting.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Yeah, It's gross, Sonia.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
He managed to make one of the most gruesome murders in the game. Yeah, that's probably the most gruesome murder. And yeah, Monokuma being a freak. I know. Monokuma is a sicko. Oh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
I don't know if I want to see this. This feels like it's going to be really disturbing.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh, God.
Just stop!
Oh, God. Yeah, Hajime, tell him. Oh, that's gross.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
No, Nagito, the ultimate hoe is one letter away from hope. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Infamous, take all the ammo you need, buddy. Get rid of these freaks. Oh, God.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Hydrate. Oh, yes, I should hydrate. Thank you. Y'all need church. Or something. Oh my God. I think we all need to take a trip to church and some more water. Woo!
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
No, Fuyuhiko's not the one who has Junko's eye. No, Fuyuhiko's a good boy. No! No! Fuyuhiko's a good boy. Don't say that! Oh no, is that... Oh...
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
The one who did the nasty with Junko. Yep, that would totally be Taro. He would.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
I was trying not to pay too much attention to it, because I get disturbed by stuff kind of easily. And his eye patch is a hint. And the one who went for the sick experiments would be Mikan, yeah. I'm sure. Man.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Forcing thousands for death would be Peko and Fuyuhiko. Yeah, probably.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! God damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
And they do appear in Ultra Despair Girls, which is interesting. At least Mikan does. Huh. That's strange.
If you choose Graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
I guess I could also see Sonia being the one forcing thousands to die since she's a princess. Like telling all her subjects to kill themselves. I don't even want to think about this that much. It's disturbing.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now?
Oh god, then I definitely don't want to play that game.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or we gotta get out? Right? Oh crap. Man. Yeah. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Oh crap, hopefully I made the right choice. Oh, yeah.
Regardless of whether or not... oh man. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? No. Right? Oh god, I'm so confused. Oh my god. Yes.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Okay.
that memory I felt was actually a memory...
Oh god, I have to skip through all this again? Oh, this messed up scene. I don't even want to look. Okay, so we have to get out. Or not get out. We have to ...
I see!
Take that.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
Yeah, I don't trust this either, Infamous. Ugh.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
What?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Objection!
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Makoto wouldn't say it's Zawaru's hope. Be glad I didn't stick with getting out. Oh no.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Ultimate Imposter! Ultimate Imposter!
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
He's not a cutie patootie. Leon, on the other hand...
I'm not asking you! I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is not real or not, I'll shove that in his face. Oh, crap. Oh, okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Rawr! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end!
Take that!
Cutie patootie, cause it's a
Makoto
game!
Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
Fires a round in the air and fires the next round into Monokuma. Oh my goodness. This is getting very intense.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
What? Just another Monokuma.
He disappeared?
Oh.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Pekka, it really is.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
I know, Leon is... He used Shadow Clone Jutsu.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess! I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was, quite the line, Bear. You want a Digimon Danganronpa crossover? Oh, because they're in a digital world right now. Kanai, serious question. What happened last time we tried fighting Monokuma? I know, right?
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
What?
Transform?
This isn't even my final form.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
More like a lot of games. He's going Super Saiyan.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Don't say it! Copyright!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this does feel long for the trial. It's already been 3.5 hours. Oof! Well, I guess there was investigation before, so...
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
But it does feel like it's kind of being prolonged. Is he actually going to transform? Oh, God. And I can't really imagine Monokuma. I don't know hardly anything about Digimon. I never watched it. I've only played one game a little bit, so I am not the person to know stuff about Digimon. Not even you can afford the lawsuit. Gonna turn into Sonic. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Yeah, you did tell me, Inception. You did tell me. Gonna cook soup for a bit. Okay, Pekka. Hearts.
I'm gonna die!
I hope it's super tasty. Oh, I see what I did there by accident. Oh my god. And there's still much more to come. Oof! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Oh my god. She's in 3D.
What? What's going on?
Oh, everyone's favorite psychopath. I don't even know how to respond to that.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Yeet a toothpick at her eye will be super effective. And yep, it is Junko fucking Anashima.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
Oh my
Big
gosh.
boobs feel good, you know.
Bayonetta. That's actually a series I haven't played. I do own Bayonetta 1 and 2, so I do plan on streaming that eventually. It's just a matter of when. Because the only thing I know about that is what I've seen of Bayonetta and Smash. Nobody was talking about your boobs. Also, Teru would like a word with you, Junko. Oh, man.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
Oh, my
I
gosh.
have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Junko, for the love of despair, shut the hell up. You're a model, not a spokesperson. And the kawaii demon is back. Oh no, my trauma.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Obviously, it's Byakuya.
I see!
Take that.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
She just said she was dead!
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Why would Chiaki be an option? I know.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Why does this game want to kick me in the heart again? I know. What is this game doing? Why?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
Why is she acting like a tsundere?
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. Soda, call your alter ego Diet Soda. That's too perfect. Chiaki was already resting in peace before the game started. Poor Chiaki. Kazuichi needs some crushed soda. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What is that face?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, if Chiaki wasn't even a person to begin with, she was just an NPC. So, it wouldn't matter. Yeah.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So, certain place. The, Jabberwock Park.
I see!
Take that!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
In fact, the real Chiaki is the reason I became Ultimate Despair. You'll have to watch the anime. Oh, yeah, no spoilers. I don't know if I'm actually going to watch it, but just in case for other people. But who knows? Gotcha. Chiaki was just involved. Okay.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Yeah.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
That's a scary face.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Hmm?
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Oh, God.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? No. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? We're saving. Oh, my God. I'm not gonna press anything. No. Ugh, frick. I can't. You love Junko's voice actor. Is it the same voice actor doing all those different voices? Because that'd be pretty cool. Oh my God. I don't know what the right answer is here. I feel like it's definitely not graduate. Since that's what she's trying to get us to do. Frick. But I feel like repeat's also wrong. I'm not going to press anything. Just out of spite at this point.
Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it.
I can go back. This I can finally go back. He's right. Okay. Frick. Well, then I have to press repeat. I can't just press nothing. Yeah, it's the same voice. Dang. Good job, them. Hey, that's the repeat button.
Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know?
Are you better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Oh, God. Okay, so you're stuck into press and graduate. Frick. I feel like this is just a trap. Frick.
I got it!
What the? What?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Thank you, Makoto. Oh, God. That's what I was saying! Huh? I swear, Hajime, the more times you say huh, the more I want to slap you. I want to slap you until you say eh? Instead of huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Who invited you back to the Xbox lobby? Somebody, kick him!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Oh my god.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Oh god, didn't Mikan make a face like that? Yeah, I would think so. Eventually Hajime just turns goofy. Gosh! Gosh, Makoto! I can't do a good goofy voice.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Despairgasm, I know.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
From the herp to the derp. From the HRP to the DRP. Oh my goodness. At first I was like herp. And then I was like derp. This just sounds dumb. I made this sound dumb. It sounded dumb. I made it sound dumber.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
I wonder how much her voice actress was paid to talk about her leak. Oh my gosh.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Don't talk about Peko.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The cursed image. The reason she wasn't able to do that was because something she didn't do? And if so, then the reason was the school trips rule.
I see!
Take that!
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
I know, right? Don't give her ideas! Yo, you dummies.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Right in the tank. Boobs. Yes, that is what is here. But how's it going?
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Man-sized titties.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
No.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be, is she talking about them right now? The reserve corps students.
I see!
Take that!
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Kirby454. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Oh Yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
Hey yo, how are you doing? You're joining, like, I'm planning on finishing this today. It feels like I'm at the end. I mean, they keep saying this is close to the end. So I should be able to finish this game today. But welcome.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Aren't much further. Gotcha.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Just a little longer. Nice.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
What is this face even supposed to be? It's so weird. Oh.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped, can't be helped. LOL!
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
By taking my seeds of hope! Huh? I swear! Stop saying huh! Say eh? Some more? Please. Please, I'm not asking much of you, Hajime. I've never asked anything of you, I don't think. I just want you to say eh? Poor Kazuichi. What makes you say that? He's torn between staying here and being with Miss Sonia or getting out. Is that it?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. Leon!
Crap!
What? Okay, frick. Makoto showed it to me. I need to call. Oh, crap. I feel dumb. I got too excited. Leon excites me too much.
I see.
Take that! Oh, when he said
Are you
stop
talking
it.
about the shutdown sequence?
Yeah, I could really feel it. Man, my mind thought of Leon and I got too excited. My bad. I mean, it's pretty understandable, I feel like.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Also, I do ask a lot of Hajime, trying to get him to bed free. I don't feel like that's such a big deal. I mean, they both clearly want it, right? I mean, Fuyuhiko plays a little bit hard to get, but, I mean, I feel like my gangsta baby's into it. I know it's only one dude. Like, Makoto in the first game, we're trying to get Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, kind of Taka. Like, 3 guys for sure, possibly 4. So I feel like that was asking a lot more of one guy to handle all that. So, in actuality, Hajime's got it pretty easy.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
Then that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Maybe, but that's a lot. Asking a lot for them to make a move. I guess. That's true. Yeah, trying to force someone into a relationship is not good. It just seems so natural, though. Huh? Dude, slap!
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... not enough people?
I see!
Take that!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Aha, I knew that was gonna come into play.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
I know, what a monster.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
And that's why she went down to 5. Because that way, if it was at 7, even though that's less than half, if Makoto appeared, that'd be 8.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Makoto.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Junko is the evilest badass. She is evil.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
My friends are my power. Them? Oh!
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Yeah, it's Kyoko. Boo!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
At least he showed up, I guess.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Who invited Togami? I'm banning him. Nope, we don't need him. I know, right? They couldn't have asked Hina. Even Hiro, I guess. Oh, I wasn't a fan of Hiro either.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Oh my.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
you shut up too, okay.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Yes. Do it, Infamous. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life was referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh god.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something?
I swear to god, she said baka in the Japanese version. I'm sick because of it. Oh my god. Oh.
If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh? Slap!
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, we'll revert to the ultimate despairs.
I see!
Lose mono coins!
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
Who needs hope when you can be a despair? Oh my gosh, Infamous, no, don't let the despair get to you!
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? Chiaki! If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Yes, Infamous, do it. Get her out of here.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Sounds like Byakuya.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
I swear, this face.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh? Slap! Dude, you really can't just say for me?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Hey, little green, gotcha. Yes, quite a lot has happened in these last 2 streams. Oh my goodness. Should be wrapping up today, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're doing all right.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Please not okay. I was gonna say, it better not be a hangman's gambit. I hate that. Tony Hawk. Wow, this is eventful. Ooh. Oh no, oh no. Ugh. Come on, give me that question. Ugh. Yeah. Give it to me. Question 1. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation, Ultimate Despair, Hope's Peak Academy Headmaster. The Future Foundation. Right? Yeah. Question 2. Let's see it. Wow. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings. Right? Because it wasn't a glitch, it was a virus. Yes, okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, crap. Okay. That's fine. Only getting hit once, that's not too bad. I've really missed that? Are you kidding me? You suck. Oh my gosh. Oh, this isn't too bad. Snowboard kids. Whew. Almost fell there. Why is this so long? Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? The surveillance cameras. Surveillance cameras? Oh, crap. Surveillance. The blue. Surveillance caramel. Nice.
It's all coming together.
Take that.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
They're surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Just woke up a bit ago. Oof. Yeah. Feels like we're getting really close to the end. Hajime's panties. They're all coming together to make the ultimate set of Hajime's panties. Oh my god. Infamous, you're onto something. Starting D&D a bit late. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, because I was like, wait, you have D&D today, right?
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Oh my god. What are you guys talking about?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
What sort of thing, Sonia? I know. Like, do we even want to know? I don't know. What have you done? Was there a secret killing we didn't know about because she hid the body so well?
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
I still love that Byakuya was watching Big the Cat Byakuya. He was probably like, oh my god. Oh my god. He was probably angry the whole time. Honestly. Not just cringing, just angry. Like, you're not actually me. I'm not that fat. Disgusting. Get out of my sight.
Just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
He also cheered during the deaths in Chapter 1. He probably did. Like, thank you, God. Finally, that imposter's gone. And here I am being like, woo, Byakuya's dead! He's probably screaming, shut up, shut up, shut up! No, no, you're not me. I'm the best. I'm the superior. And the only Byakuya!
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
This is so messed up.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh? Slap!
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Okay, I wish, man, I so wish I knew that Hajime was gonna be saying "huh" so much, because then I definitely would have made a counter for that. It's just the first episode he just kept saying "eh," and I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna say "eh" a lot, and then nope. Ever since that, he's just been going, "huh? Huh?" Oh, that's one big thought. I know, right? Takes off glove to slap Hajime. Yeah.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision.
I see.
Take that.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
If they were really going to do this, shouldn't they have tried to get Hina, Toko, and Hiro also, just to make the majority vote easier?
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
You giant digital bitch.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I'm going to show them my seeds of hope. God. Time to shoot hope at people like the first game. Exactly. We need to cover everyone with our seeds of hope. Plant our seeds of hope inside each and every one of them.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind?
What?
Someone else is coming?
I didn't expect any more plot twists at this point. What?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Dude.
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
It's old man time. Oh boy.
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a Dark Deva of Destruction on the cover of a magazine. No, he's the founder of the academy.
I see!
Take that.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The biggest plot twist.
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Yeah, when he killed like 13 people or whatever it was.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
What is this, My Hero Academia now?
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
But this is what I don't understand. If he was this, like, how can he be a founder but also a student? This is what's been confusing me.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Is it me? Is that me? Huh? Slap! Dude, just say eh for me.
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What? What?
Huh?
Slap!
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Explain it to me.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
That's not explaining it.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Yeah, he has no talent! And Hajime's like, yeah, that's a— wait, what? How dare you? What? Okay.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime
But
is...
Hajime is just a talentless nobody.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? What? Nobody explained it to me. I hope it gets explained here.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Same, Sonia. Oh my gosh.
Created hope?
Created
Might be Izuru.
What? I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? What indeed?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be
Crap.
Izuru.
Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna try what I just went for.
Good
the
news,
list of subjects
Hajime!
on
Even
the
though you were
grade
mocked, he
report.
had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last-minute plot—
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Crap! Oh god. I'm wasting my seconds. That one's hard to shoot.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last—
Could it be created hope?
Crap. Oh!
That might be Izuru.
Why? How come... Freaking stupid. Look, I just blew through a whole minute right there. Why does my... Get rid of the noise shot hit it, but then my... Evidence one not?
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last-minute—
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Jeez. Okay. This sucks.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any—
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Crap, dude. I'm gonna run out.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all—
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last—
Could it be created hope?
I wasn't even right! Damn it! Hajime, you have something on your mind, right?
Damn it!
Do I? I don't know anymore! I only have 7 seconds. This is over. Crap. Oh, jeez, dude. Somehow.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent.
And I'm out of time. Crap. You can slow things. Oh, yeah! How do you do that? Time's up! Oh, wait. I don't know. As long as it's game world, you gotta follow the rules. Rules. Your helps disappear, and all your efforts and suffering will be reduced.
Is it going to end here?
No. We're gonna retry, yes.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
I don't remember how to slow down. I'll try some different buttons, though. Okay. We're gonna try the Academy's founder.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Okay, that's how you do it. R1.
Could it be created hope?
Nope, okay, that wasn't it. I know, Paka is so nice. She was just giving subs to people. Such a sweetie.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Nope, that's wrong too. Crap. Yeah, no worries, Ka. Hope it went well for you. Okay.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Nope, that wasn't it either. Crap. You think you remember the right answer? I'm just gonna be guessing at this point, because I have no idea.
Good news,
Hold up, let me read some of these things. The tragedy of Hope's Peak was resolved incident. Created hope. What could that be? The hope cultivation plan, maybe?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide... Was he hidden in...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last...
Could it be created hope?
Aha!
That must be it.
Gotcha!
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
What?
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh? Slap! I swear.
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh God!
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
I'm not good at dealing with this kind of stuff.
into a completely different person.
It's not
whose
even that-
specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
It's not even gruesome or anything. It's just
Eventually,
ugh.
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
What language is that? No idea.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
They took a real image and distorted the words. Ah.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
I swear! Double slap!
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Kinda look French. Oh, okay.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
The French would be into brain surgery? I wouldn't know.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Oh! That looks so wrong. That hair is so massive. It looks like it belongs on a much bigger head. Like, look how big the top part of that hair is. That looks like it should be just the top of the head. That's so huge. That head looks way too tiny for that hair. Paka, welcome back. Oh my gosh, that hair is so wrong. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Cooked, cleaned animal poops, and did gardening. Oh my goodness. Paka, yes, take a break. You deserve it for sure. Paka was so busy. My goodness. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? Izuru Kamakura. Ugh. This is why I've not been streaming, just kidding. Oh, Paka. It's okay. Yeah, just, you know, do what makes you comfortable. Like, if you don't have the energy for it, don't worry. We still love you, support you. Many talents. You must also be the ultimate hair grower. Dude. Yeah, sounds probably right. Yes, the ultimate hair grower. Shaves it all off. Well, watch this. Poof, it's all back. There is no reason to meet again. After all, you were boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh god.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
He's just Super Saiyan 3 by default. Oh my gosh. Accurate. Oh, 3 is the one with the hair that's really huge like that. 2 has like electricity going around them.
Then I
have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved. No. Become the block and submit to Junko. Crap. Nope, that's wrong. Choose graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Slap. Even though you didn't say it as a question.
Huh?
Not you too, Makoto.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Yeah, right? I was like, man, we have not heard this voice from him.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
I'll just choose graduate. I feel attacked. Do you want to graduate? Yeah. Okay, then you do. But I did so much work, and what are you telling me? That it was all a waste?
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right? Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
I feel like this is just being drawn out at this point.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Ending fatigue. She is, though. Oh my god.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
The end is near.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Seriously, Byakuya, thank you.
Hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
He is speaking my mind right now.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Hajime, seriously.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Are you kidding me?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
Oh.
If we turn back into
bless your
ultimate
heart.
despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Oh, what? Okay, graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I wasn't... That's my bad. I wasn't exactly paying 100% attention to what was going on after the first thing. 2 for Cans is now following. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well, or your night, whatever time it is. This feels like the end.
I can't do it.
Huh?
Stop it, Makoto. Slaps for you too. Whoosh.
Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh my god.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Hajime just went despaired. I know.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Slaps for everybody. Oh! Paka with the praise me.
It's impossible!
Hajime, boo. Calm down. Just die for us, baby. It's not hard. Listen. You just go ahead and die and we're gonna be Gucci. Alright, baby? Come on. What you say?
For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
No, that was just me being dumb and not realizing I could cycle through because I didn't get to see the truth bullets beforehand, so I was like, oh, I only have one. Okay. That's my fault for being dumb.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Oh god, now what's gonna happen?
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Seeds of hope for everybody. He sounds like Ichigo. I have not actually seen that, so I can't say. Plus, my memory is pretty bad, so even if I had, I probably wouldn't be able to know.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice.
Oh, it wouldn't let me. Okay, gotcha. Because I was like, well, I can't even shoot, right? So that's why I kind of just let it happen.
A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Oh my god.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Is she preparing a double special beam cannon? Hey, Prince. Yes, that's thanks to Pekka. She was on a gifting rampage. Oh my goodness. And hey, Prince. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. What is she doing? Special beam cannon! It's the crab power. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's this? What is this gonna be? What the heck?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What? What was that voice?
After all this time?
Oh my gosh. Don't mind the puppy is one of them. He is orange. Junko in a giant bikini. Oh my gosh, that sounds scary. Yes, the pupper there is becoming... He's a crab cult initiate, right? That's what you were going for, right, Prince? I got you. New member. Oh well, there's no need to think about it. Play that air guitar. Dude, he totally is. Oh my gosh. How do I... What's the, No, not that. No. I wanted this ending. Crap, okay, I can't get rid of the text box on this screen. I wanted to show off, but his hand, you might be able to kind of see it. The text box is somewhat in the way, but it totally looks like he's playing air guitar. Oh my gosh, Bear. Day 30. I am becoming more crab every day, learning their culture. Join their crabby cult. Yes. One of us. One of us. Day 45. I started pinching things without even thinking about it. I believe I am truly one of them now.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What? What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I feel like I have to keep shooting this. Maybe?
All right! A game reset!
I didn't see any other things to
And
shoot.
with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Pecco.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
One of
Yes,
us.
there's
One
no way
of
I would
us.
forget.
One of us.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of
That
myself?
voice is so funny.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What the? What am I doing? Crap. Okay, there was another thing.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to
Day
loop.
50. My orange coat makes
An
blending
eternal
in easy.
game utopia
However,
sounds like fun.
Some do find it odd that I only have
I
one
guess
claw
it's
as
fine to
part of
stay
my
like this
face.
for a while.
Young master, that is a
Yay!
Yes, there's
And with this, Juko.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight of my? I've prepared you a
Should I begin with a.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What the? Okay, so I must have to take that and shoot her at the first one.
All
Ugh.
right!
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
We'll get it this time.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Juka.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the? I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a.
That voice
That's not
kills
it.
me.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well.
All right! A game.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
Objection!
This world. Who are you?
Chiaki?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves?
I know.
There's no way I can choose.
I miss Chiaki.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
His voice sounds so sad.
Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Oh, Chiaki.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Slap!
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
I know, right? Cry.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Dude, Hajime just sounds so broken right now.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
That's right, Chiaki.
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
This is his memory of the real Chiaki.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
I don't 100% agree with that. Some games that are easy are fun just because the gameplay is good or the story's good or whatever.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
What the?
I have no talent at all.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Didn't let me take that. Crap. Chiaki speaks the truth. She sure does. Is this really me? So uncool. That's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will. I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
There we go. Got it. Hey there, Chaito? Chateau? Chaito. I hope I'm pronouncing that okay. Chaito? How's it going? Cooked soup and it turned out nice. Yay, Pekka! Aw, that's good.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will. I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated.
There's no way we can beat you. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Take that!
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Wait, what? Hold up, I'm confused. I thought that worked. How am I liking the game? I think the writing is well done. I wasn't a fan of a lot of the characters so far in this game. Once I beat it, because I feel like I'm really close to the end, I'll do like a mini review of my thoughts and stuff. But yeah, it's I do think the writing is really good. Veggie and meat soup, nice with white rice, nice rice. If I have trouble, remember, you can slow down stuff. Yeah, I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to shoot.
I have no talent at all.
Am I just supposed to destroy
I was
everything?
even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear.
Okay, I'm guessing that's all I have to do. That's not
I'm
hard.
not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
Whoops. Oh crap. There we go. We got
Even
it.
so,
Take that! Shoot them all. Yes. Chiaki.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
The true hero of this game.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Thank you, Chiaki.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
No. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Ah!
I remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Whew. I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see
Oh,
Becca
hold it.
one more time.
Oh gosh.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
I'm dumb.
we
I
might
thought
be
I was supposed
killed
to
by the Future
mash.
Foundation, right?
No wonder it wasn't going out.
If the
Future!
memories we made here just I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one.
If we turn back into we
Oh
might
my
be killed by
God.
the
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility.
I just
It's the
imagine
Future
Hajime
Foundation.
shouting
They're both hope
future
and
at
they're both- A
everybody.
conclusion will never.
Future!
No, that's wrong.
Future- Oh, what? Ultra Instinct time. Oh
It
God!
won't just be hope. There will probably
What?
be a lot of despair too.
Look at him. The ultimate objection. It really was.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
Oh, the bullet growing is lewd. You're not wrong.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Super Saiyan Hajime God Super Saiyan.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh boy. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh crap. Future!
You despair because you yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose
Future!
again!
Objection! Yeah! Oh boy, one of these now.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument.
Whoops. Oh, crap.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Chiaki! Oh, my heart!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Hi there, Just Monica DDLC. Oh, thanks for the follow. How are you doing?
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Doing good? Nice. That's good. You join, like, I'm pretty sure this is the very end. Probably not too much longer left.
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
We just unlocked Ultra Instinct, I believe. I know Chiaki appeared to help us at the very end. It was so good.
The future that we want!
Future!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Oh, it's playing the intro music. Roll credits.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it.
Oh.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Is she gonna go Super Saiyan also?
It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this'll play out. But...
Good boy.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Oh. Sonya be the Hope Queen.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Okay, Goku.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Way to finally stand up,
You all...
Kazuichi.
Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
It's Chiaki.
Huh?
Chiaki's the real hero. That 50. Oh god. That sucked.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Juko go brrrr. Monami! Is Monami gonna come back? Yes! Wait, Usami! Yes! With the magic stick! Usami! Oh my gosh. Magical girl Usami! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
This is what Attack on Titan should have been. Rainbows!
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Oh god.
So hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Yeah, get out of here, Byakuya.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Even in the end, Soda, are you kidding me?
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Aww.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Shut up, Simp Cola.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So, this is the end. But, it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you.
Oh, he got to say it. I will hydrate Pekka. Here I go. Finally, the end.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Aww.
Phew. I finally said it.
Aww.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh, my heart.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Jackie's so pure. Game over. Chapter 6. Stay for the after credits. Yeah, I was planning to. I usually do for games, just in case. Obtained present. Giant cell phone. Ugh. After credits are important. Yes, we want to save. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event, smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. That's Nokia brick phone. Yeah, giant cell phone is just a Nokia brick phone. Very accurate, Pekka. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean,
If they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
They revive, come over, and then they all... Oh my gosh, are you just teasing something?
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Ooh. Okay. I gotta admit, I like them in those suits. They look good.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
Okay. It took me a little second to notice this, but Byakuya with the smile and that suit, he actually looks pretty good. Like, instead of scowling or being angry, that little bit of a smile that's not sarcastic looking, it's like a genuine smile. It looks pretty good. It's not a game thing, it's an anime. Oh, okay, gotcha.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
They're men and women in black, yes. But why? I don't know.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
Kyoko's looking awkward. She's like, I miss being in all purple.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
It would be cool if they made an action game featuring what happens after this.
Maybe. For people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
There is one.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Oh, Ultra Despair Girls? I thought that was just a spin-off. Oh, that's before. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Kyoko.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
What?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Is he gonna have super long hair? Nope.
My future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. What? Okay, is it credits time? Alright. If it starts showing... Oh, is it going to show scenes and stuff? Okay, then I won't talk too much during it. I guess we'll see. But... Well, it looks like it's just going to show old stuff. So I feel like I like the ending of this game better than I like the ending of the first game. The first one just felt like... I mean, this one also kind of just felt a little bit dropped off, but it felt a little bit more wrapped up than the first game. The first one was just like, okay, they're done, and now what's happening? This one, it's like, okay, we have a little bit more closure. The 5 survivors this time are staying on the island, most likely trying to help the people in their comatose states. Gotcha. Good night, Inception. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Character development wise, I feel like, once again, I enjoyed the characters from the first game more. My thoughts that I've been saying about the characters from this game are still the same. I feel like they were just not as much caring about each other until like the very end, or it was just like 1 or 2 of them. Yes, heart to pack in. Thanks, Ka. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm glad to have beaten this today. This one definitely took me longer than the first game by quite a lot, it feels like. Yeah, I didn't really like the characters as much in this game. I still don't like Nagito. I really don't like him. People are saying, like, my opinion might change at the end. No, I still hate him. He's disgusting. Freak. Ugh. Did not like him. Writing was still good. Like, I feel like the writing from the 2 games I've played so far is done pretty well. They definitely keep you on your toes, keep the plot twists coming. I know he needs to be completely gone. If people start waking up, I hope Nagito doesn't. I hope he just dies, or they wake him up just to beat him up. That would be okay with me. That's the only situation that makes it okay. If they wake him up just to beat him and then kill him, that's fine. But Tater rip. What was this? The writing was really good. They keep you on your toes, keep the plot twist there without being like just completely disconnecting, if that makes sense. Like, they were still able to make whatever twists connect to what was going on, so it's like, okay, I can see how that makes sense. It wasn't just, oh, okay, but that doesn't really make sense of why this happened. It just happened. So I think the writing in this series is really well done so far. As far as the actual story content, I'm not super a fan of this, like the story going on in these games so far. I do feel like this one, again, it ended better, I feel like, with more closure. And I'm not just saying, like, I want a happy ending all the time, because, like, okay, I almost just spoiled a game. But a certain game that I'm thinking of from a series I like has definitely a sad ending. But I liked it because of the way it was written. So a game can have a sad ending, it just needs to be well done. And the first game just felt too open. It didn't feel like conclusive enough for me. This game felt a little bit more conclusive, but I'm not so much of a fan of the whole killing life thing. Again, I probably said this in the first game. When people told me it was like Phoenix Wright, I was expecting to be like just solving murders and locking up criminals, not, oh, the cast of the game is the one doing the murders, getting murdered, and you have to accuse them. So I'm not too much of a fan of that. I'm still planning on playing the third game, just to finish off the series, but I would say I'm definitely not that's not my thing. I'm not so into that kind of stuff. Okay, well, I'll wait to see if there's a scene here. Okay, let's see. Obtained present. You obtained Easter egg. Oh, okay. Oh, is this Usami charm? Usami strap. Nice. Oh, another present. Danganronpa if. Yes, I want to save.
Danganronpa.
You can read the light novel Danganronpa if, written by that amazing writer. Alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Oh, I'm probably not going to do this stuff. Like I said, I'm not super invested in the story. I get more invested in the characters more than anything. We'll leave it on this to look at Monami and the silly little pictures behind her. But yeah, as far as gameplay goes, I did not like the mini games in this game. I did not like the skating thing. I didn't like the Hangman's Gambit in this one at all. The skating one, once I remembered about braking, it wasn't so bad, but it just, the pace did not match the game at all, in my opinion. The panic talk action or whatever it is, the one where you hold A and then X and release, I didn't like that as much as the first one, especially since the game tells you the controls incorrectly, which again, I've mentioned it a couple times. There's just some text errors in this game, and I feel like that's a bigger deal than there just being like a word left out or like a name being wrong, because you can kind of infer there. But when the game's telling you the controls wrong, that's a problem, especially when it's something that just starts happening right away. Like, I was able to figure it out without too much difficulty because there's only so many buttons to press, but still, it's like you should not be having your controls be displayed incorrectly. Like, imagine if I was playing on keyboard and it said the wrong key. There's so many keys that I would have to go through. So yeah, that was an issue there. But I still like the actual trial parts, like the finding the contradictions and stuff. The agreeing thing in this game was an interesting addition. I do like that. It just opened up more options for things. I do wish there was either less bullets or more time to like see all the bullets get loaded into the gun. Oh, and the sword. Okay, I'll finish up my first thought before going to the next one. Just because it felt like kind of overwhelming when it's like it would load up 9, but it would only display I think 5 or 6 on screen at once, so you weren't even able to see your whole list and like kind of mentally prepare for what options you have. And the sword mini game, I absolutely hated that. It was awful. You can't slash and like get your counter argument or whatever, your truth sword, I guess, in that case, ready, because you're slashing and that's also how you select. So I didn't like that. You also don't have much time to prepare, because if you lose, there was no post-ending scene. I expected there to be, since people were saying to stay after the credits, but I didn't see a post-ending scene, Paka. So you didn't miss anything. I'm just leaving it on this screen while I kind of give my mini review of the game. So you're all good. But the sword game, I just feel like that should not have been a thing at all. It was awful. Because, like, during the quick time whatever debates, if you miss it just to listen to all the arguments, it just loops back. But the sword one, you have to, like, replay through the stages you've done. And that was just, I think, very... It took away any kind of enjoyment I was having. If I was like, ooh, this is fun, I'd be like, nope, I hate this. But most of the time, it just annoyed me more than I was already annoyed with whatever was going on. I'm not saying I dislike the game. I'm just not a fan of a lot of the things in it. So hopefully for 3, I don't expect it, but I would like it if it was a bit more... not so dramatic about hope and despair, but just more of like a story that's happening. I expect there to just be lots of betrayal and garbage stuff happening, so I can't say I'm like expecting much change. I am planning on playing it just for the gameplay, to see what's different, because I have been told that it's gets better gameplay wise than this one, and that's the main reason I'm playing this, just because I did like the mystery solving aspect of Phoenix Wright a lot. But yeah. Anyway, that's my mini review of this game, I guess. Overall, it's an game. I would say play it if you like solving mysteries, if you like that aspect. As far as gameplay with the mini games go, I can't say I enjoyed any of it for this one. It was just a mess. Was not a fan. The first one, some stuff annoyed me, or I didn't like it too much. This one, I just absolutely... I hated the Hangman's Gambit in this one. I hated the sword minigame in this one. I really disliked the skating thing, and I was not a fan of the panic talk action in this one. That was the most neutral feeling for any of the minigames. But anyway, we finished the game. We got through it. Yep, get out of here. And that's that. It'll be a while before I start Danganronpa V3 though. Because my next quote-unquote big, I guess, game that I'm going to be starting up is going to be Bloodborne. And I just... oh my gosh. I don't know how that's going to go at all. We'll see. Because my brother, who got me the other Dark Souls games, and is actually good at them, he told me he didn't even beat Bloodborne, and I'm like, I'm gonna be crying for a different reason when I play that game. So that Bloodborne is gonna start on Thursday. Oh, hugs, Paca. And yeah, Kyle, you can hear the audible terror in my voice. Oof. Yeah, I had a very hard time, bad time with... I played through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all in a row, blind. And that was one of the very poor decisions I've ever made. Which is why when I'm like... agreed to play Danganronpa, I'm like, okay, I definitely need to take a break between the games. I don't want to just get too burnt out from playing too much of it. That's emotional burnout. Dark Souls, I guess emotional, but on a different level. Physical pain. Maybe if you could see, I would have done... Oh my gosh, Kyle, with the jokes. Yeah, I know. That was funny, though. Yeah. Oh gosh, but yeah, Bloodborne is gonna start on Thursday this week. And once I finish that, if I can finish it, or if I give up, that's when I'll start Danganronpa V3, which Raylan said he'll be joining for that also. We might also have other special guest voicing characters, question mark. Unsure, depending on how scheduling stuff works out and if people want to join in for that. I don't want to have too many people because that'll make it A, harder for scheduling, and B, if their characters people are voicing die off and they just have no one, I'll feel a little bit bad, like, oh, you wanted to voice characters, but now your characters are dead. Especially since I don't know who's dying. Also, something to look forward to from me, if you are interested at all. Once I do get a bit into Danganronpa V3, whenever that is, I'm going to have my character hair tier list coming out. Because people are asking me if I'm going to make a tier list of like husbandos and waifus from the series. But I think it would be more interesting to rate the characters based on their hair. So that's what I'm going to do. Because that's just my feeling of what I should do, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's it for me for today. Thank you all again for being here. Paka, you generous monster, you giving gift subs to people. You're way too nice. Hearts to you. And thank you everyone for being here and supporting, cheering me on. I appreciate it. And even just chatting or just lurking. Like, I appreciate it all. It all means a lot. Yeah, I'm really bad at ending stuff, but that's gonna do it for me. We're gonna raid Raylan, who's got Dungeons and Dragons going on, and we can all start racking up some channel points on his channel so we can drown him later. Shh, he's not in stream though. Don't worry, he's not gonna hear about this. Yes, we must stock up on the points to cause a flood upon Raylan. So here we go. Let's raid Raylan_LOL. I know, Paka, we're always on this. We're always thinking the same thing. Me and my waifu Paka. Oh, blushies. Oh my goodness. Where's the ooh, Paka hearts. All right, but thank you again for being here, everybody. Off we go to Raylan's channel. Hope you all have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you, and take care. I'll see you guys later. Bye.